Hey! Welcome! Welcome! Let's see who's with us. We've got Mr. Wigglybot, Aradour, Pugmat, and, Mr. Wiggly. There I am. And Fossilbot. Hey, Fossilbot still does stuff in the channel. Welcome, everyone. So we were dealing with this stuff. And I was, over the weekend, trying to figure out a better way to process these other than just dumping them into a barrel. I have an idea. My idea basically involves running a belt across here. So the stuff that we have, that we are processing drops down onto the belt. And then we have a series of barrels along here, limited barrels, that have like one item in them. And the single item thing, we put a funnel on it, they pull things into the barrel, and that's how we deal with that. Doing stuff and things with that. I wasn't doing anything, I was just thinking. Merely thinking, Aroha. And welcome to you too. How are you doing? How was your first day of not having to work for the man? The other thing I want to do is I want to take my ender tank upstairs, because that's where the lava is going to be needed. Taliono's here as well. Hi, Taliono. How are you? Right, this is where this needs to be. Oh, wait. We can work with this. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if I put pipes and stuff under here, like, eventually these are going to have, straws put into them. But if I put pipes underneath here, then the pipes would just be hanging out. But I think we can work around that. Because there is enough room there that we can. Alright, put that there for now. Samsung is here, lurking. Woke up at a silly hour for not having to get up and had to go back because you forgot to hand in your key and fob and pick up the stuff I forgot. Well, whoops. But hey, you know, such is life. Tired, all I say is tired. I know that feel, bro. Alright, let's make some pipes. I think we can do that. I do think that I probably need an easier way to get up and down instead of having to go through the whole house. But our current setup blocks where that ladder would come through. Probably have to visit your friend today. Oh. Tell her we said hello. Just realized I said I may go live today, and I didn't. Oh no. Pug, weekend was not too bad. Not too bad. No complaints. How about yours? How was your weekend? Pipes. I was trying to make pipes. Have I made pipe? No, I haven't. Okay, so can we? No, we're missing a bucket. There you go, have a bucket. And then we'll make that into that. Now, the other thing is too, is that if we make a series of limited barrels along the top here, we can link them mostly to that. They should reach far enough that we can link them to that. So we will probably end up going with that. Alright, so the next thing we need is some bamboo. Bamboo? Do we have bamboo? We do have bamboo. Why did I need bamboo? I know I needed this for something. Straws, thank you. Which means I need a squashing machine, a roller. Alright, so rolling mill, what do we have? Basically nothing. I need more andesite alloy, which means we need more andesite, which we do have access to. There you go, andesite alloy. Boop. Then we want to make some of this. 6 of them. Hey. Hey. It's probably about perfect. I need 2 iron sheets. My favorite wrestler from when I was a kid. Not even true. Stitch is still not out. They said should call after 2 weeks if they didn't come out themselves. I see. Pain. Time for noms. Enjoy the feud. The actual feud. Hope you got your key back and had a good snooze. We'll catch up with the go live tomorrow. Comma. ... Ah, that's right. Rolling mill. So I need to make an andesite casing. Andesite alloy. And then we need a log. Do we have any logs? Oh, you can't do it in mineral log, can you? Log. Two are in, 3 fell out. Didn't know there were that many. Two go out, but only one comes back. Where can I attach this to that's not using a lot of EMC? Get it? Nope, not there. Get it? What about there? Nope, not even there. Did you eat my rolling mill? You did. You did. This may need more rotational power than I have access to currently. Luckily, we do have another water wheel. I'm going to need to make a new bucket. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome in, bro. Oh yeah, that's not gonna... Not bad, I guess. You, yeah, you know, yeah. Much the same. The end of the work year approaches. Hey, that actually worked. Alright, so then I need some cog wheels. Cog. Ah, I only have the large variety. Give me some small variety. Okay. So this should be enough to spin this dude on its own. There you go. Okay, so let's just make sure that we're getting this correct. Straw, is it just 1-to-1? Yes, it is. So we need to put 9 in there. Is that even fast enough? Oh, wait. I need the wrench. Has everyone got their Christmas sorted? Oh, I know what happened. They landed in there, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Well. Okay. Well, we need to change the settings for this then. Show area. So that area is too big. Can you shrink the thing? You asked that question? Yes, I did. Everyone got their Christmas sorted? Yes. Not doing anything for Christmas might be on here. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I know I'm not going to be streaming on Christmas Day. I know that much. But I could maybe do Boxing Day. Maybe. Can't shrink it, only offset it. Yeah. I mean, I guess where it is now, it's like, it's out of the way. It's not going to do this, but this is probably only here just for this one craft. Don't have anyone to do anything with. That's a shame, Al. Normally I do stuff with family, but just this year there's so many other things going on, and plans sort of fell through. So I ended up just saying, you know what? Staying at home. Oh. MC is here. Hi, MC. Brother and his wife are in Tennessee, and your niece lives over an hour away. And your mother's gone too, yeah. I remember that. H Potter with the deep slate tiles. Thanks, H Potter. That has EMC. Let me think. How am I going to get into the middle there? If I put that we don't have the bridging mod. Oh, I know. Mum's birthday is the 24th. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to deal with that now too. Yeah. I understand. Not an easy time. Okay, so I want that to go down to about 7 and then start filling back up. Because that chunk in the nether is loaded. That is not loading. Yeah, it like drank everything in there. That's more than I expected. Because there's only 9 of them. How did it use all 16? Did I learn this yet? I did now. Not much use for it. Outside of decorationing. Alright, so let's go to the nether and figure out why that thing is not loaded. I don't think those pipes do have capacity. Alright, I'm going to stand directly under this. We're going to go into the for map. Claim chunks. Yep, we are in a force loaded chunk. Is there another chunk loader? Nope. So maybe we just have to pop into the nether once every now and then. Let's go see if it is. Oh, Big Al renamed the dog. We need to check and see. Yeah, that's back to full. Speed upgrade on the pipe in the nether. So there's no actual pipe in the nether. There's just a pump. MC hits a 25 stream streak. Nice, MC. But like it's working now. It wasn't, the chunk wasn't loading in for whatever reason. Very weird. Anyway, we need to get some water into that dude. So let's make another thing. Using, yeah, create pump on the other side. And it's like it's working fine now. Italiano never had these problems in this pack, and he's played this pack before. Slab. 9 slabs. Plank. Plenty of planks. Okay, so we're going to make a barrel. Several barrel. Hang on. Before we do that, let's say limited barrel. Let's just make sure that a normal limited barrel, it is a different recipe. $17. That's probably enough. Spruce barrels go. 9. Always use a piped pipe when you can. I might. I suppose I could do that now. Like, there's no reason to keep that setup in the nether as it is, when all I need is the hose pulley and a pipe, right? Like, that would work. Because I have pipes. And I could upgrade the pipe. Belt. Funnel. Shafts. Oh, I have only one shaft, and I must scream. 9 shafts. Right. So, this is going to be, I guess, what we want to do is we want to put, like, diamonds in there. Then, yep, perfect. Nope. Thank you. That would go like that. And then we would run a cable across to, say, here, for example. Attach it with a belt. Then we have to put the non-processing things into their own barrels. Then the next thing we need to do is we need to make sure that that turns. But not that direction. I just quickly just whip this out of here. I don't think I'm going to be using that for anything else. Not for a while anyway. Okay, so spinny. If I put this on there, is that the right height? Is it? See, that's too high. Maybe I need to just make a gear shaft Maybe I have one. Hang on. Hold, please. Gear. Oh, I have one. A gearbox, not a gear shaft. There we go. Hermit hits 105 streams in a row. Thank you, Hermit. Oh my god. Oh. These are all wrong. Hermit is naughty. They're just gonna keep pulling stuff out. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the offset for this to there, so that should just pick up all the stuff that's dropping off. Now we need to reset all of these. I think that should take care of that. Oh, it isn't. Alright, what's missing from this picture? It's the coal. Listen, punk. Stop pushing me around, bro. Oh, I just put my thing through there. What happened to my wrench? Oh, there it is. Okay, so... I did it again. Had a nightmare about not being able to sleep last night. Then I had to wake up and clean a hairball. Unrelated. I had a very strange dream. I dreamed that I was trying to get a flight somewhere. I don't know where I was trying to get a flight to, but I was trying to get a flight. And it was fairly urgent. And I was talking to a travel agent. The travel agent was at the airport. Right, so I was chatting away to this travel agent, trying to find the best possible flight to get me to where I needed to be. But for some reason, her desk was right next to one of those travelators. You know, so travelators, they're basically one of these things that's in the floor. You know, it's like a flat pane that that drives along the like this, like it just pushes things along like that, and then you know that gets you from one spot to the next spot more quickly. Anyway, people movers, travelator is what I've heard them called. So her desk. So let's say, her desk was like here. So there's a travelator, and I have to walk along the travelator so that I can stay talking to this woman about my flight, right? So this thing's constantly pushing me that way, and I'm constantly having to walk against it to talk to the lady about getting on a flight, right? She eventually sorts out my flight details and everything, and she gives them to me, and then I have to then walk to the departure gate, but the departure gate is upstairs. And when I get to the place where you walk upstairs to get to the next level, it is all escalators. But the escalators are all set to down, right? So there's no way up. There's meant to be one that goes up, but they're all down. So the one that goes up, it's got a whole bunch of people on it, and they're all trying to walk up against the down moving escalator, right? And I'm looking at that going, oh my god, I can't go that way, right? It's too slow. and just like panicking and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I can't possibly go that way. The end. That was basically the end of it. They're the key moments. Oh, it's hugely difficult. Yeah, especially depending on how long they are. You know, like if they're really long, and these ones were really long, it's extremely difficult. And there was just so many people all desperately trying to trudge, but of course they're not going anywhere. So I think my brain's trying to tell me something. Okay, so we need to check and see that that's still actually going to drop things onto the belt. Brother and I used to entertain ourselves by doing that at the mall when Mum took us clothes shopping as kids. My cousins are going on about some cheese that was salvaged from a landfill in the family Discord. Something about a war on traffic cones, and New Zealand seems weirder than normal this year to me. New Zealand's war on traffic cones? We do have a little bit of a war on traffic cones here. Unless they're messing with you. I don't know about the cheese thing. That was used to be, but traffic cones in New Zealand, yeah, that's totally a thing. There's way too many. Way too many. They're everywhere when there's like construction going on. Alright, so I'm... no, get out of the way, bro. That's my storage system you're blocking. Right, so I want to check for emeralds. I want to check for diamonds. I want to check for coal. Okay. Then we want to check for sea pickle, ink sac, and kelp. I don't think any of those will be in here. Kelp, sea pickle, and the other thing. Ink sac. Okay, so there's nothing in there. So now what we want to do is we want to get the linking tool. It's not called a linking tool, it's called a storage tool. And we want to see... Yes, we can. Then I want to lock these. Alright, so those are all connected. So now I should be able to say, how many emeralds do I have? And I have 36. Perfect. Perfect. What is it with kids having too much energy? Save some for one day. Yeah. Too much energy. Oh, what a shame. You lost your animal. Right, what have you got anyway? Gunpowder, no. Spruce sapling, no. Purple dye, eh, maybe. But we could probably make it. So you have little use to me at this stage. Put these away. That barrel can go away, so can those. Keep that. Alright, we're going to go and test. Ticonderoga is 11th today. Hi, Ty. Hi, Conderoga. So does this work? I'm gonna okay, it doesn't work that way. Oops. Oh, whoa, well, yep. Should have known. I mean, that does seem to work. Yeah, I was just thinking that it's Like it's inside this, so you can't see that the end of it is attached properly, but it is attached. So if I right click on it, then I can add upgrades to it if I need to. But there you go. I mean, that works. That frees up a water wheel for me as well. It's a bit cleaner. Wait, what is that? Which? Like I can hear it pulling lava out, so it is working. That orange thing's this thing? This is a hose pulley. And if you put one of these in the nether into a large enough pool of lava, I think it's 1,000 blocks of lava, 1,000 blocks, then the hose pulley considers it to be infinite lava source. Right, so you push this into the lava, the end of the hose pulley. You normally do that with just a hand crank. And then it's effectively just pulling out lava forever. And what I'm using now, I'm using a fluid pipe to pump that into an ender tank, which is effectively infinite lava, except it's not chunk loading. Like the claimed chunks here should be loading, but they aren't. You know, like I'm fully standing in this chunk. Oh, you can put a time limit on forced chunk loading. Didn't know that. Yeah, you get an achievement called Tapping the Mantle if the lava lake is big enough. So this would work also in the overworld if you found a big enough lava pool, but obviously it's easier in the nether. Did you know that you can force load only for a certain amount of time? I mean, it seems to be working. Genuinely had no idea. Neither did I. I don't know why you'd need to do that, but I guess that makes it easier if you only want to chunk load something for a specific amount of time. Right, now we need to make a sink. I am going to make a new sink because the old sink. Hang on, I have terracotta, right? I do. And then I need 1 times a bucket o' water. So I should now be able to make 1 times sink. And this should be in a position that we can have our boiler start working. Kind of. It fills. So technically, this is effectively a boiler now. Effectively, it still needs the pumps on it and everything, but that's the basics of boilering done. That's still showing 16, so that's good. I do think though that we are going to need to make an easier way to get up here. Do we have elevators? We do have elevators. Alright, I'm going to make elevators. That'll save some time. Hi, Big Al the dog. Why did I put it there? Because I don't want it to be in the way down here. It's easy enough to... You know, like everyone's making the windmills and stuff up there. I want to bring the power down. I don't want this space to be too crowded. Hopefully. Everyone? Yeah, everyone else. In the whole world. Can you join the server? Sure. 127.0.0.1. Right. Wool. Do we have wool? Wool. We do have wool. So we're gonna make 2 of these. 3 of these. Got it. It's good of you to remember that, Ty. Not everybody gets that straight away on their first try. Oh, yellow elevator has EMC. Okay, so we'll start by putting the beginning part. Boiler in it. I need 18 to 36 more tanks for a decent boiler. We definitely need more tanks than we currently have. I think if we said about that end... Like, I think here feels like a good spot. Belle Beauty with the waxed exposed cut copper. Thanks, Belle. Perfect. That's perfect right there. Now we just need to marry that up with this guy. Nice. Alright, that means we can eliminate the ladder wall. Let's place this exposed cut copper. We can now cover that hole. Boiler would be a stress unit generation with these steam crank things? Yes. Yes, so we'll do that next. Create... Are they called cranks? They're not called cranks, are they? No. What are they called? That guy. Steam engine. Catch up with your play along. And we are going to need to make more tanks. Tags for the memory. Alright, so let's have a look at how much copper we have. Copper. Listen here, copper. We've got quite a lot of copper. I have 30 blocks there. So let's make... Oh, 32 into that. Then we need to make some barrels. Hi. Plank. Okay, so we're running a little low on planks. Hoping we can make at least 9 barrels. Oh, we got to 8. Who was that? That is Tarleono is nice. Oh, we have 1 extra. 9. There you go. So I need this to be at 18. It's currently at 11. I can see an evil dude outside. Shall we fight the evil dude? While we wait for that to happen, let's go fight the evil dude. Heal, Big Al. Oh, he left. He left. Never mind. I took too long. Sit. Sit, Big Al. Sit. Good dog. Not done enough create to efficiently set up or gen automation. So this is... My one's very, very simple type. Very simple. I've just got the one small water wheel attached to a drill. Just drilling that. There's a hopper underneath. You know, that's my whole system. Yeah, he knew I was coming. He knew his days were numbered. So this is very, very simple. I've added the absorption hopper here because this is picking up my XP. That's it. But that's it. So it's just lava and a cobblestone stair with waterlog stair and very, very simple for this pack. Not all packs are the same. Yeah, as far as ore generation is concerned, that's step 1. Now, my second thing, I have this over here. This is filtering. So I have a cobblestone generator, which is going into a buffer barrel. And then I'm piping that out into a millstone, which is just, there's one water wheel spinning one cogwheel. That cogwheel is attached to the millstone, which is turning the cobble into gravel. There's another cogwheel underneath that, which is then turning the sifter here. And I have a funnel dropping the gravel onto this. And then underneath this, there is a chute. The chute empties out into the barrel. So we're working on processing the stuff so that it will drop down onto the belt instead of going into the barrel. And then just work its way along that way. And get to our eventual processing site. It's a bit of a multi-step process. But it shouldn't be terribly difficult. Okay, let's make these into these. Here's one other good thing about create. Because we've already made these fluid tanks, I can just right click on the top and it will stack the full 9. Okay, now we go steam engine. So steam engine needs a copper thing, which we just undid. I reckon we're going to need at least 6. Which means we need some gold. I think create is one of those ones where it feels like it's more difficult than it is. And it is actually relatively easy to get it doing what you need it to do. You just need to, you know, just try a couple of things. And the hardest thing is figuring out stress. But if you think of it in terms of like a battery, you know, it's how much RF you can generate versus how much that you're using. It's the same sort of principle as that. Oh wait, steam engine. Oh, I ran out of shaft. No, I didn't. There's heaps of them. Wait. Oh, it's the andesite alloy. It's not the shaft. So what we'll do is we'll take just 2 for now. Because 2 will be enough to get us started. Then we'll have the shafts ready. We are going to need more shafts. There's 29, that should be heaps. And then we'll say cogwheels. Chase chain cogwheel. Also I had the... gearboxes. How was dinner, Aroha? I think Ty's playing this pack. Alright, so if we pop a hole here, and then I go you and you, then we should be in full-on boiler mode. We attach that way. Oh, that's too close. But we need to spin it around. And then attach that. That gives us a bit more rotational power. Pop a hole. Yeah, we need to pop a hole in there. Right, that's now spinning. Well, that's much higher than I thought. Instead of a belt, I'm importing into my sophisticated storage system directly with integrated dynamics. I was thinking that, but mine's close enough to my integrated system that I can just link it up with the barrels. So for now, this is going to be a it's a working prototype of sorts. But we could take this out. My way looks cooler. My way looks cooler, but it seems fair, but looks foul, but seems fair. Claiming the daily free games. Have they been daily, have they? My answer to that question then is no. Didn't know that they were daily. Okay, so that's now no longer required. Has there been any good ones, Hermit? Like, I know that there was a leaked list, but the leaked list turned out to be baloney. Oh, wait. No, I need this to be over there. Not amazing yet. Normally they have something decent right on Christmas. I guess we'll see. Okay, so we need to be on this side. Where did that one go? Where did that one go? Can we reach from here? Not quite. Last time you logged into Epic was May 6th. That's not epic at all, Ty. Oh. Where did that go? It made it sound like it was placing something. I looked at the game on Saturday to see, is this going to be worth streaming? And then it was like some weird dating sim. Alright, I think it's just hit that edge. Yes. So we have reached the limit of that machine. We're going to fix that by changing the direction of rotation. Maybe I should have brought that down one more. So that would flip the wrong way anyway. Refreshing and delicious Coke Zero. Sorry, but that is incorrect. Okay, so, in theory, I think this will be wrong. Yep, that goes the wrong way. So I need to flip that again. But we could use that to turn that by removing this. Nope. Yeah, now we got a serious drill going there. Yes. Yeah, so what happens up the top here is, see there's a chute there. The items drop down from the chute, and then they slide along the belt, and then they get organized directly into here via the funnels. Hopefully that is working, because I'm worried about the chute being blocked. But it seems to be okay. This one, by the way, this is a very similar system. I have 2 millstones here. So I've got 1 millstone crushing cobble into gravel, and then that drops gravel into here, which becomes sand, and then that gets sifted. I've done that in a waterlogged sieve. So we'll have another one set up over here, but we need more rotational power than we currently have available there. So what I think I might do is I might change the rotational direction here. Like if I do that here, then we have access to rotation in this room as well. Best EMC gen so far is the leads I get from the stupid wandering traders. Yeah. Right, if I remove that, and then I go back up here and remove this. I'll put that back in there. Now we have rotational power available to this room. And then we can just put this here. And everything is going the correct direction. Okay, so now we need to figure out what we're going to do with all of this extra stuff. Because currently there is a lot of extra crushed raw things. And this thing is filling up. Now redstone doesn't have EMC. But a lot of this other stuff does. Oh, that could come out. Right, now the other thing that we could do here is we could use... This is not exactly how I wanted to do this, but we could use our rotational power that we have available here to turn this guy. And then maybe even get it to turn that as well. But for the time being, they're doing their own thing. I'm going to leave this running. So what we need to do is we need to get this stuff from here over to here. One more question. Shoot. Haunting, smelting, washing setup. Yes. This is my compact version. Item importer. We have item exporter. We don't have an exporter. Do they rotate? Yeah, so here's what I've done for my one. This here is a mechanical bearing. And you can make you can make a mechanical bearing rotate by giving it rotational power. So the way that I've got it set up, right, I have mechanical bearing with a big cogwheel on the back of it attached to a small cog, which is attached to a big cog. There's 2 shafts just to bring this out close to the front, and that is attached via a hand crank to the gears in the back. I have attached to the front of the mechanical bearing, I attach just any block at all, And then using glue, I attached the 4 catalysts to the log. And now all I do is I hit that, and it will rotate it. So whichever one I want, I just one right click and they just move into place. And I can squat and right click it and it goes backwards. So that's my solution for that. Feel free to come up with your own tie. Or borrow mine. Either way is fine. I'm a genius. My parents were right. Squatty potty. Did it vertically with the create sticky piston. That also works. That was one thing that I did once in the past. I think this is easier. Genius and handsome. I am both and neither at once. Alright, so we're going to say this is going to, the bottom of this is going to be fuel input. Fuel input. So I need to put an item exporter. Yeah, this is a lot easier to set up than the thing was. The four thing one was. Alright, so we want to make an item exporter. Item exporter. We can't speak to the handsome claim without a webcam. It's alright. That's alright, it's okay. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to export a specific item, but in order to program that, Ty's got this sixth sense about handsomeness. Being a handsome fellow himself. It's built in. That's true too. We did go to different high schools together. Okay, so we're going to automatically put fuel into there. So that means we've got to go to integrated dynamics, and we need to use the programming thing. Not the variable store, that's not it. Logic programmer. Is that the right thing? God, I can never remember. Alright, logic programmer, let's try that. Wait, why did I go that way? Can we just make this? Do we have the materials? No. Can we make this? Yes. Oh, thank you. Right, so if I... Oh, hang on. I need to get the variable card. And you... Oh, wait, before we do that, give me an coal. So we want to say item. Variable card coal. Take that and put this into export item. Blink. Right? Take the coal out and it should start filling up with coal. Bang! Alright, so every time we use coal it will go into there. So now we change this side from fuel input to input. And the top is none. Now we can remove this. Now we need to do another item exporter. And we need to set up a list of the things that we want to put into that chest. Which is all of the things that we are currently processing. So first things first, I'm going to remove this. I'm going to replace this with this. Whoop. Then we're going to see if that's close enough. Copper, iron, gold, zinc. Yeah, and then these ones as well. Tool, storage tool. Is this close enough that we can reach it? I feel like it's not going to be. It is. Okay, that makes things much easier. Oh, they don't go into the furnace. I mean, I can. Okay, we need another exporter. Item exporter. I mean, I need another one of these. Another one of these. Right, so now this one we have to make a list of all of the things that we want to export. So I need you, copper, gold, iron, raw zinc. If you wash the copper and zinc, you get a byproduct that has EMC, clay, and gunpowder. I think it just adds complication to my setup, which is not really made for complications. Oh, and I just thought of a thing. All of these ores are going to just drop on the belt and then get sent along the belt. Anyway. Simple, honest, and straightforward. Just like you. Real salt of the earth. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is what I wanted, but this stuff is going to drop onto the belt. It's not going to be able to process it. Oh, no, it's fine. Because what will happen is it'll get to the end. It'll get flung off the end. It'll get picked up by the absorption hopper, which will put it into there, which will then send it over anyway. So that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, exported. No, that's right. Okay. So we want a list. List. We place this in here. And then we add an item to that list. We want crushed raw gold. And then another item will be crushed raw zinc. And another item is crushed raw iron. Then normal raw iron. Then raw zinc. Raw gold. It's raw gold. And that. So now I should be able to go over to here and say export items. And the items should start appearing thusly in here. And be processed in here. And sent into here to be pulled back into the network. Hi, copy. Diamonds will fall off. Yeah, I haven't put the funnel on the diamond one yet. Well, hey, hello. Aim Nader. How you doing, Aim Nader? Welcome. Welcome in. How are you? How is your stream over there? Welcome, and welcome everyone that came in as well. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, James Nader as well. How you doing, James? James and Ames. How are you, Aim Nader? How is your stream? Don't forget to tune into Aim Nader's Minecraft stream where they're tackling the Blind Bingo Challenge with their signature Aussie charm. They got a great laugh and some epic Minecraft mayhem for you. How does the bot know that you have a great laugh? Ooh. When did Ara get promoted to head mod? Ah, see. What we're doing is we're just testing it out, and it turns out that you can only give one person head mod. I was hoping that I could try to give it to maybe a couple of people and sort of spread the load out. My bot is creepy. Yeah. Stalkerish. Listening to me laugh. That is pretty weird though. Alright, importer we don't need. Standing right outside your window. On the second floor. How come I have a stone? Did somebody give me stone? Carpy did. Carpy gave me some stone. Alright. Fair enough, Carpy. I'll take care of you. Does it come with extra responsibilities? Not really. It allows you to assign VIPs and stuff, and but that didn't seem to work. But Aradawa could add another mod. If I said, hey, give mod to Aroha, then he could go, yes, and then it would be done instead of me doing it. There doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of reason for it, honestly. Okay, so now we need to get this stuff along here. So we'll get another funnel out. Do I not have... How do I not have funnels? Oh, that's right. I ran out of funnels. Okay, we need to make a new funnel. We'll put some chocolate away. Funnel. Oh, that's not how you spell funnel. How was the stream, though, by the way? Oh, dried kelp. Kelp. Alright, I'll take... Let's do 8 of these. And then... Is it just cooking? It is, it's just cooking. So now we get to use this thing. So we need the... Oh, the wrong one. That one. Nice. I think this is another example of Twitch prioritizing the streamers with 10k or more viewers and need someone to manage everything for them. Yeah. It doesn't... Like, it doesn't... For me, it doesn't really help. But it was mostly just to sort of just check it out and see what it does. Like, what exactly does it do? Oh, yeah, perfect. And it turns out, while possibly useful to some on this stream, on a stream this size, not really. Okay, so now I should be able to... I'll just take this out. Should be able to break that. That'll fling off the end and get collected by this. There it is. Oh, dragon head. Thanks, Star. Okay, so if I say you have these, and these, and get that, those, that. Right, so now we need to set up a... That worked, it did work, yeah. I have 1 dragon head. There you go. Thanks, Star. I shall take pride of place on my wall. Facade. Couldn't remember the word for facade. Okay, now I don't think that end was making redstone. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't told this to send the items down. The facade. Would you like a facade? So these things are things that we need to figure out. Do we need to reposition them or anything? I think we're mostly okay. But I'm going to take one of these and make it mossy. That one there technically doesn't need to be covered at all. So we have begun kind of automationing, sort of. Kind of. Sweet. Okay. Quest. Basic storage. Yes, we did that. Correct. Sweets, where? Basic to iron upgrade. I feel like this, if anything, this should probably go to iron. So I'm going to upgrade that. That'll give us plenty of extra space in there. You're meant to be fasting. Why are you fasting? Limited oak barrel 2 and 3. Compression upgrade. Okay, that gives me that. On the basics page, should we look at Certus quartz dust? So that would mean making a dust sifter. Don't need food until tomorrow. But snacks. Alright. Here we go, chat. This is the next step of our evolution. We're going to make a dust sieve. So to do that, we need 3 millstones. So let's start by making those. Millstone. Okay, so we need 3 andesite casings for that. So andesite, I'll take 3 of these. I need 3 logs. What I should do is, before we play again, I should try to remember to add in that create integration with this. A very fat duck. Duck is a traditionally fatty meat. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Need a good low and slow roast to render it all out. I literally heard a guy say today that ducks are traditionally a very fatty meat. I was like, ah! Definitely won't use that today. I forgot what I'm doing. Millstone. Okay, so we're gonna need more gears. I'm not gonna get him in there. Gear. Not the first time I've typed gear instead of gear today. And it's not even a gear anyway, it's a cog. I am gonna need shafts. I'll probably need some of this. Maybe that, but probably not. And then we want to make another brass sifter. We need a sifter. We'll come back to that. Okay, so if that was there, that would be that. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oops. Is that wrong? No, that's right. Alright, so we just need to get one of those turning. Like 175, that's pretty good, dude. I mean, not without a reason, but it's good to have a drop. Okay, so if this were to go along here, so I think if we take this out and put that there and that there, then we can start sending this way. Right, now those are all spinning. So we need a couple of more. Well, we need to make the sifter first. So in order to do that, we needed sticks and a log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Oh, wait. I swear these were 16 before. Did I miss something? Inflation? How do you get music not sent to OBS? So in OBS, let me tell you the exact setting. There's a thing called, oh my god, what's the name of it? There's a thing. Call it Jerry. Hold, please. Why can't I not find settings now? Oh, because it's a huge button. Okay, it's called Twitch. Twitch VOD track. Okay, so it's under settings in OBS. It's under settings output, and it's called Twitch VOD track. It tells you which track it uses. And then what you do is in your audio settings, in your mixer, you make sure that the track is the track for the music is not on track number 2. So, for example, everything that's on track 1 gets sent out to stream, but everything that's on track 2 is what's getting sent to the VOD. So track 1 is you select all of your sound sources. Track 2 you deselect your music, and then that gets sent specifically to track number 2, which doesn't get saved to the VOD. Track 1 gets to the stream, track 2 goes to the VOD only. Does that make sense? MC's lost 45 pounds in the last 52 days. Don't know where I lost it or how, but thankfully it's gone. Dude, that is huge. Huge. The music I'm listening to. So what I have is I've got Spotify playing for myself. And I set Spotify to not play on either track. So Spotify is not selected for track 1 or track 2, so you guys can't hear it. But I can hear it because it's getting played into my ears. But I also have a mixer, right? I have a mixer that sits on my desk. And the sound gets sort of pushed into the mixer. And then I can say, I want this to play only in my headphones. And I want this sound to go out to the normal, like, PC sounds. So I've got those two things working together. But there are programs that you can get that do a similar thing. Virtual audio cable, I think, was one of them. I think that's what it's called. Been meaning to do this. Alright, so the sifter. Your thoughts betray her too. Brass sifter. So we need 3 brass sheets. We have enough. We have the technology. Yeah, so you don't need to have this stuff to make this same thing work. There is free software that does it. I'm pretty sure it's called virtual audio cable. I was using it in the past. Let me just check quickly. Hold, please. Voice meter, that's it. Voice meter is the better one. With 2 E's. So voice meter, the banana edition, I believe, is the free one. And with a bit of mucking around, you can get that set up and have it send audio only to different devices. Or even just in Windows, you might be able to set up the Windows audio so that it does the setup for you. Right, brass sifter. That's not you. There you are. Alright, let's see if this will... Meld will remove audio from VODs with the push of a button. Meld's pretty good. I would say for what Meld is, it's actually really good. The problem that I have with Meld is that I've spent so much time changing everything over to cruise control. Cruise control does not work with Meld. Alright, so now we need to get cobblestone into the top thing over there. But yeah, Twitch VOD, or it could be called Twitch VOD track or something like that. That's what you're after. So we need about 5 cables. I don't think I have 5. Oh, I have 11. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, and I need to make a... Alright, let's have a look at the dust. What sifter do we need to push the dust through? Advanced brass. Okay, so that's brass sheets with a brass mesh. Brass mesh is easy. You're right, you don't have 5. That's true. I didn't have 5 after all. Brass mesh. Oh, I don't have sticks. What? Born free. Right, now to do the next step, we need 4 of these. Perfect. I think yeah, Meld is going to be good for a lot of people. November 1st went into hospital at 454 pounds last Thursday. Before procedure weighed 410. Cannot tell where my weight went, but muscle weighs more than fat, so just getting weaker. Have you been working out, MC? Secretly? Alright, so that should now be doing cobble. That will then turn that into sand via gravel. That will make dust. That will sift the dust. And there we go. Wow, that's already chugging along. Okay, that's doing... Oh, look there. So, what we need to do from here then is look at what has EMC. The answer is none of that has EMC. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Who's naughty? Taylor the gamer guy. Lifting your fort count? Hey, maybe. Got 3 things there, so we're going to have to set up more. I need 2 more. So this needs to extend a little bit. Taylor, thank you for the green stained glass pane. Good. Oh, I need the belt, right? The belt makes that longer. Why have I done these like spaced perfectly in a straight line? It's meant to be random. Let's get the wrench out. Then we need to make more barrels. More barbers. Oh, that's not... Barrel, thank you. Barrel with a redstone torch. Then we need to make more funnels. I think we said 5, right? Perfect. Dark Holy Constantine hits 45 streams in a row. Oh, this might be difficult. 45 streams of streaking. Nobody's stopped him yet. He's a menace. Oh, that's not a limited barrel. And he's nice as well, on top of everything else. Oh, a lime wool. Circle back to that. I wonder if there's another way to do this. Sigh. Alright, so those things will all go into those. So we do need to extend this out by 1. Did you get my barrel? You did. Alright, let's reattach that. Belt. Oh yeah. Huh? That'll do. It works. Mind your step. Yeah, not the first time it's happened today either. Okay, so we need 1 more barrel. That's just a spruce barrel. It's not what we want. Is it 1? It's 2 more. Alright, 2 more barrels. So we need 2 more limited barrels. Limited. Spruce. Oh, there's no C. Well, there's a C in spruce. It's just not at the beginning. Maybe we go 1 more even. How does this setup work? I can go through it for you if you like. Let me just fix the offsets. Right, now we specifically are trying to get this to capture things that are dropping. So some things currently get flung off the end of the belt. We just want to make sure this guy picks them up and then pulls them into here. Saturday is nice. Nice one, Saturday. Alright, so what we have, at the very top floor we have a boiler. The boiler is sending rotational power downstairs via this. Oh, there they are. Wondering where they went to. That sends rotational power downstairs. How you doing, Saturday? There. That is attached to these, which goes over this way. This is currently sending cobblestone down into dust. Dust is building up in the sifter here, which will sift. And then it is going to, it's not currently, but it will drop things out into the bottom. Oh, there's another thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things. So there's even more than I thought. Similarly, over here, this guy is doing gravel, and this guy's doing sand. So we're doing sifting grad, gravel, and dust. Those items then drop via chutes onto a belt. This belt, they drop down here. They go along the belt. The things that we want to keep are stored in these. The things that we don't want to keep get flung off the end. And they should get picked up by this guy. He sends them into here. They get pulled from here if they need to. They go directly over to here, where they get processed by the emerald furnace, which puts them into here, which puts them into our storage system. Complicated? Yes. Why grind Grant? You know. It's just sometimes. Every now and then. Sorry, that was Carpy's one. Nice. Carpy, let me replace your stone. And then try and remember once again that that's not meant to be removed. Yeah, also this guy here is, this is just making random ores. They're all getting piled up in here. So we have to figure out how we're going to get them out of there and move them across to our other thing. We need to lock these. Why am I unlinking? I don't want to unlink. I want to link. I'm just glad they reach. We must be right at the edge of the limit for that. So we need 2 more things because there are more things in here. Glowstone. So then we need Fluix, dust, and nuggets of experience. Alright, so we need some spruce. Look, there's some spruce right there. Eight spruces. And we do that with them. 2 more of these. Please let this reach. Taylor wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly's secret Twitch trick. They're secretly powered by a tiny, mischievous Minecraft creeper that fuels their gameplay with invisible energy bubbles. Someone just spotted it lurking behind them on stream. Okay. How you doing, Breaches? Today, Mr. Wiggly hails from Huntley, city of pine forests. Ooh, fancy. Do you have pine trees in New Zealand? We do actually, yeah. They're in forested areas. When they chop the whatever the current tree is down, they replace it with a pine. My bookmark keeps falling out. I need to check and see what page we're up to. Oh, I think this seems familiar. How many stars are there on the flag of the US state of Texas? Do you know, Frodo? Not personally. 1. 1 is correct. And it says here in the notes, Texas is the Lone Star State. Right, stripped cherry log. Cherry log. That can go there. Yeah, so the next thing is figuring out how to process all of this stuff. And I feel like an EMC link will do most of what we want here. So let's have a look. How difficult from where we are is an EMC link? We still haven't made one of these. Oh, we need the dark matter. Blocks of diamonds are not too difficult. Eternalist fuel. Probably should have learned the previous step before I did that. I think the bot missed me. It's being passive aggressive about my absence. It's, yeah, it does that. It does that about everybody's absence. It's very passive aggressive. Nothing really matters. Let's see. So to make the EMC link is more... Is it more? Normally this is really well balanced, right? Yeah, so that's balanced. That's balanced. We should learn that recipe anyway. Yeah, I was just thinking, is there a like a trick somewhere in the middle of it that, you know, it all realigns itself? But no. Oh, and I need to put the chute on that thing anyway. Shoot. Okay, so this should mean that these start filling up. Oh, they won't start filling up because I haven't put the things on them. Oh, I see there's blaze powder here too on this. Aye! Every time. Yeah, 2 tablets. So blaze powder. So I need another one for blaze powder. Maybe this should have been at the other end. Is it too late to do that? I probably could do that. I think I'm going to have to move it. Yeah, you need two transmutation tablets, so that's quite a lot of EMC. I think I'm going to have to. The chest things should be cheaper. The chest things? Oh, the condensators? Condensators. I think if I move the last one down here, then we would have room to add 2 more at this end, so I could pull that back a little bit. Or what if I put another barrel at this end? Oh, I wouldn't be able to put two things on. Alright. Well, that settles that then. This has got to move. Alright, here we go. Whoop. Let's not fall onto our own belt. That could be bad. So we're going to do basically the same thing. You're going to live there. That's not currently pointing to the belt, but the belt is easy enough to extend from. We could probably even do it from here. There you go. Now the belt is long enough. Put the chute there. Put the filter on that. You go there. Then you. Have you been, Breach? Anyway, it's been a little while. Hopefully you are well. Lilith is here and lurking. Thanks, Lilith. Lilith. Okay, they're all turning. Should be able to drop that in there. Yep, good. Okay, so I guess the next thing is, do we want to do we want to power these all? How hard would it be to power these all from that one thing? I mean, it's not exactly trivial, but it wouldn't be super difficult to do. Anyway, that's doing its thing now. So that should mean that the only thing that's falling off the end is... no. Is it too fast? That's like at the default speed. And that's going to fill up. I think that's too fast. I need to slow that top section down. Alright, how do we slow this down? I need another andesite casing, which means I need another log. Oh, good. There you go. So that's slower now. I'll take it. So then we just need to figure out how we're going to get rotational power from here to here. Oh no, we don't need to do that at all. We can just rotate the top one. This is a little bit different. So if I did this, remove that, replace him with this guy. Remove that. Oh no. Well, that's okay. That could be worse. Planks. Yes, we have planks. Planks. We have planks. Okay, so now that's running off of that. So now we just need to get this guy spinning. Excuse me. So in order to do that, that means we don't need that anymore. Probably need to move that the cobble gen there for aesthetics reasons only. Okay, so how do we rotate this middle one? Without moving it back. Oh, I know how we could do it. Pretty straightforward. Alright. Here we go. Last thing to get that working. Oh no, I still need to make another limited barrel. Limited spruce. And then I need a funnel. So if you go there, with these in there, one of these connected to that, that should mean that all of that gets collected now. Let's go and check what we have over here. We have some, not heaps, but some. Wow, well, who did it? JJ. JJ, how could you? I do like the way that this looks. If we do that, not so much that one. That belt there, I like the way that looks. Looks cool. What do you expect from us? Yeah, it's true. Okay, so I need to make one more cogwheel. And this cogwheel can go right, not there, right there. Now they are all running off rotational power from upstairs. Hashtag rigged. Belle Beauty with some glass. Thanks, Belle, for the glass. I mean, that'll do. It's working. So there should not be any blaze powder going in here. That's looking good. So we still need to figure out from this machine, how do we get redstone dust up here? And how do we get coal up here? And then how about you? What are you doing? Let me help this along a little bit by putting the putting some stuff on there, and we should eat while we wait. this block? Can't really see it. There you go. Change. Mr. Nafka with a tier 1 subscription apparently. And yet... No? Okay. That's weird. Thank you, Mr. Nafka, maybe? Maybe? Hasn't shown up anywhere else. Saw this yesterday. The Twitch notifications took 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, thank you from the future. It does seem a little odd. First he's listening to people sleeping. No, laughing, not sleeping. That's even weirder. There it is. Mr. Nafka.
Mr. Nafka just subscribed with Prime. Almost a year.
Thank you, Mr. Nafka. It's like I could see the future. Are they snoring? They could be. Many people aren't aware that they snore. Thank you, Mr. Nafka, for the sub. Did that spider just like die? Oh, the turret. What are the blocks you're using to hold fire and water for your fan? Could never figure them out. These are catalysts. They're pretty easy. So you just make one catalyst, like an empty fan catalyst. They're fairly straightforward to make. And then you just right click the fan catalyst with the correct thing. So lava bucket turns it into a blasting catalyst, a soul sand turns it into a haunting catalyst, netherrack turns it into a smoking catalyst, and a bucket of water turns it into the washing catalyst. Hey, we're back. Thank you, Mr. Nafka, for the nuke the stream. And then, yeah, I've just got mine set up on a mechanical bearing with a thing attached so that can spin it around as need be. Just realized I got that exporter over there exporting all of those things onto there. I should be exporting them onto this because this is free. But then I need to import them back in. Right, so this thing should be, like, caught up now anyway. You know what we need to do? We need to change these to mini coals. Tiny coals got EMC. Oh, I need to lock those drawers as well. Alright, so I need the tool back. Tool. I have 2 storage tools. I don't know how that happened. I have a feeling that shouldn't have happened. Alright, those are all locked. Are they all linked? No. Okay, now they're all linked. These ones are linked because they're attached. Are they linked because they're attached? item hatch. When right-click deposits your held item into the container it's placed on. So what we could do, I could put a thing, another barrel here with a thing leaning on it, which will pull out items that we put into there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just trying to think of a way to get things onto the belt to get sorted. Because that may become important. We got a lot of copper. The future's looking coppery and bright. Alright, we're looking alright though, mostly. Could maybe make a, like a overflow thing. But that looks fairly tidy. So back to basics, we did this. And we did this. Right, so what do we get from that? We got snowballs. Snowballs. 64k ME storage component. That's a pretty nice one to get early on. But that's for later. I want to see if I throw that in there. Is that in here? No, good. Okay, so what do we need to finish this page? We need to make Skystone, which should be trivial. That should be very, very trivial. Maybe half a stack, just in case. Skystone. So that's you. Then that one's Sodas Quartz Crystal, which we can get by normally crystallizing. But I'm hoping that we're making silicon right now. Hopefully. And done. EMC? No EMC. But that'll come in handy for later. In the meantime, let's try and randomize our floor again. Right, all of that should have EMC. Does. Even that should. Eat a bread. So we're up to 222. So we do need to make some better stuff. Power flower? Nah, that's quite a long way off. Right, but that's done. What did that give us? A raw Sodas Quartz block. Well, it just so happens that'll finish that page. 36, a reactor blazing. Dude. That feels like something I shouldn't have access to yet. Wow. A blazing reactor. Maybe it needs to come forward one more. I feel like that's better. Alright, so the same sort of deal. We could do exporters, item exporters, and then power stuff. So we have our machine outside, which is collecting power currently. This guy. That's got 3 million FEs in it. I'm not going to worry too much about it. We don't really have anything that uses EMC just yet. RF just yet. Who lend you? No. Alright, you live in there. Okay, so we finished basics. And we started something in here. We took our first step into a larger world. Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, so that's done. So we're looking at getting resources. So the next thing is end stone, and there's also the blaze spawn egg. This is fairly trivial for us where we are currently. Is it optional? Because I don't think we need to worry about it. It is optional. So end stone. There was a way to make end stone. Yeah, that's not too bad too. Not too bad too. We could just make another another tank, because that tank is just sort of in the way. Let's make a spout. Spout. Oh, is there like Matix in here? No. AIoT? No. Okay. Just checking. Alright, so the next thing then that we need is... what do we need for that? Why did I make a spout? It's not even in this recipe. So it's lava, ender pearl, and stone on a heated doodad. Right, it's not going to hurt to have that, so you can have that back. We'll heat the doodad. Then we need one of you, and then stone. And what am I missing? Oh, another lava. Oh. How? How? No EMC for that though. Alright, so end stone anyway. Oh good, some arrows. Great. Great. Crushed end stone. And then we're going to get end stuff as well, so that's more. Do we need this stuff? Suppose we do. Mr. Nafka is nice. Not going to worry about this just for the time being. Let's have a look at upgrading these. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 28. Stefan the Curious has awoken nearby. Yeah, because that's already full. And they're not really that full, are they? It's fine. We're not worried about upgrading those yet. We've got plenty of storage. So let's move on to the next thing, ore processing. Mechanical squeezer? Energy batteries. We could do with more crystallized mineral chunks. So let's make the squeezer, which is literally what we were just looking at. Oh, hello out there. Heal, Big Al. Let's get this guy before he runs away. Hi, Stefan. What are you curious about? How to die? Hey, we got some good shoes. Right, what are they? Protection 2, knockback, resistance, and swim speed. Plus 2 armor, plus 4 max health, unbreaking, and fire protection. Well, I know which ones I'm keeping. Good dog, Big Al. You stay there for a while. Okay. We could augment this stuff. How fast are we getting coal? Like, is our coal keeping up? No, we're losing coal. I think we need to make the powered thing for that. All right, so let's make that then. I can't remember the name of the thing. This guy. Wireless heat transfer receiver. So we need to make that and that. All right, let's see if we can make those. How you doing, AR? What if I upgraded that? Can we reach that? So if we needed to grab cobblestone, we can. Let's take out a stack. Doing good? Yeah, not too bad. No complaints. Okay, so that's that. Then we need to make this guy. That means we need 3 stone. Right, one of those. Oh, I needed 2 of those. Just take out a stack. Stack will do. Alright, so that guy means we need 3 more. Oh my god, we need sticks now too. Stick. Alright, so you go. You go. You go. So the heat transmitter we put down outside. Put that next to the battery. It fills up already. We bind that. Now that should never need coal ever again. That seems to be running well. And we got 3 million FEs. So so this thing here, even if this runs through the night, this should still have enough power in it to keep it going. So that means then that we could try redirecting our power Because we have our reactor upstairs now. This guy. So we could try redirecting the power from the from the coal, sorry, into this thing. But we still don't have anything that's using power. That may not even be where it ends up. I'm not going to worry about it. We do have quite a lot of ink sacs. I'm going to see how many dyes can we make to color these in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I only need 6 of these. Oh, you know what I'm just gonna dye them all white. I don't normally dye them white. I have any bones? What? There's bone. Looking good. It'll do better than it was with all the mismatched things. Okay, so next, I guess we could have dyed it blue. Maybe we dye it blue. I've got a ton of lapis too. White dye. Oh my god. You and you make that. That'll do. Better than it was. It's light blue. Okay, so we made that. That gives us 4 spruce logs. Thanks. Very generous. And we don't need to worry about these. These are all optional. Are they all optional? Obsidian furnace, netherite furnace. I'm not going to worry about these. The mob farm. XP drain singularity tank. Leaving the stove white. Wouldn't let me dye it before. Every time I right clicked it, it just opened the interface. Might be time to go for a quick explore again, chat. Because this is beyond our capabilities at the moment. We even need to make that guy, which needs obsidian. We can make obsidian though. Oh, I was making the squeezer. Right, okay, I remember what I was doing. I forgot, now I remember. I forgot what I was doing, then remembered I forgot. I think we might just do it the old-fashioned way. We have these. So if I say I want to use these to make 2 of these, we're going to need a bit of room, so we'll remove these. Detector. What's the name of that thing? The observer. Good. Oh, this is not gonna work. What? So that'll send a redstone signal out, but it does not know what it is looking at. It's looking at nothing. Let's not put that there. Let's put this in a spot where we have a little bit of extra room. Gonna need some redstone. I probably should grab that before we get too committed in any one direction. Where's going to be a good spot? Who's naughty? The man Y2K is naughty. This is where I want to put this. I'm just going to have to make a thing. So if you live there, no. You live there. This should reset. There we go. Perfect. Oh no. Oh! I'm doing a thing. Demand Y2K, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are ya? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? See, don't sleep because Demand Y2K underscore is wide awake with hardcore Minecraft mayhem. They're surviving in a world of bedrock and sugar daddies, all while supporting charity efforts. Get ready for some serious block bashing action. Morning, Emeron. How are you? Nice. Wunderbar. Emeron Dax is naughty. We knew that already. So I think we could set this up to automate it a little bit. Play some hardcore. They got on my server with some friends. I'm exhausted. It's quite tiring, isn't it? Or it can be. Hey. Emeron with a Pokemon win. Thanks, Emeron. I guess. Thanks. Alright, I need to make 2 hoppers. Then we need to make... Does this work? It does work. Hate to raid and run, but need to sleep. Have a great stream. No worries, Dan. Oh, D-Man, sorry. Whoops. Have a good sleep. Thank you for choosing me for your raid. I appreciate it. Share my streaming plans yet? No, I definitely won't be streaming on Christmas Day. I know that much. I don't know exactly what's happening as far as Boxing Day is concerned. Streaming right through? No, I'm not streaming on Christmas Day. I'll have, you know, other things to do. Okay, so we want to make this. Okay, but we can't do that twice yet. Alright, so I got 2 of those. So I should almost be able to make this. The only thing that's missing is obsidian. Which needs... not slime. Yeah, magma, dude. Magma. So we need to make some of that, which means we need slime. Don't be sad. I'll be, Christmas Day is, you know... it's Christmas Day. So on that day, I will be otherwise occupied. I should have just pulled magma blocks out. It would have been quicker. Alright, anyway, that rotates that way. Christmas Day is Christmas Day. And always will be. Alright. This has always bugged me. Fixed. Now we made that. Do we want to just repair that? Because there is a quest to make the mechanical squeezer. See if there's anything specifically that makes it worthwhile making the this one. All decided we watch your stream. You got people coming over? Oh, you'll be busy anyway. It all works out perfectly. This might be handy. Man, I smashed that thing. Oh, a carrot. Is that new? I think carrots is new. We haven't had a carrot before. Ah. I put trample stopper in here. Why are they still trampling? Why are they still trample stopping my cropping? Alright, learn that. Have those. EMC those. So they are not very good. They'll give me more speed and +5 armor. No, that's not as good. And the hat is not as good. That can go away. That can go away. Those can go away. That can go away. So can that. How you doing, dead man? Welcome in. Damage in the raid. Yeah, but I've got like a trample stopper mod, so they shouldn't be like trampling the crops at all. Just very weird. Alright, power. We got dielectric paste because we accidentally made some of that, or we got given some as a quest reward. Dielectric casings always come in handy. Don't need the book. Nitro energy cables, dude. Oh, and more pants. I think at the moment we need to concentrate on making EMC. How much iron do I have? 737 iron. I'm gonna upgrade those. Alright, what have you got? No. It's rude to spit, you see. In MB per second, how much is 80 MIB per second? Like 800? I feel like this may need to move upstairs so that we can process it. Yellow monks. Monks. Thanks for answering. I think I'm right. Could be wrong. Yeah, I think we need to move the processing of this upstairs. Ghost Wolf with the Blackstone polished bricks. Thank you. And a crash from Taylor the Gamer Guy. You got a 750 line? I think it's 1 to 10. Yeah, we're going to move this upstairs. So I need 2 buckets. Crashing is wild. It's engineered crashing. Hey. Oh. So we're going to move this down that way. Oh, that's got fluid XP in it. Let's make a new tank. Tank. Oh no. Hey, we're back. We survived this one. I need glass. 5 glass. Welcome to a typical day at the Wiggly household. Okay, so up is going to be fluid. Alright, we're going to remove these. Hey Lord Zion, how you doing? Thank you for the purple carpet. Alright, this has to come down. Glad we didn't hold that where it was. Alright, so this... Oh. That explains why I couldn't pick that up. So that is going to go there. Then we are going to flip this around. How you doing, Keem? Keem? Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. No, this all needs to move up one. 5-second ad. Nice, that counts as a win to me. How you doing, Keem? Did I win the giveaway? I'm sure you would have reached out to me if I had. Alright, belt. Zara did better luck tomorrow. It's alright. Today's game wasn't really in my wheelhouse. Alright, do I have another chute? I do have 9 other chutes. That's plenty. So this can go up to there. And what that's going to do is it's going to just fling a whole bunch of stuff down the end here. I didn't think this through. I hadn't actually really thought about what to do with carpet. That can just live there for now. Yeah, all this stuff that's just getting flung off the end. We need to have a place that gets collected. Oh my god, I'm stuck. What if we use... If we had flowing water, we could push stuff. It wouldn't get very far. It'd be kind of cool to do like a little underwater, under the ground delivery system, you know? Right, we need some dirt. Dirt. Alright, so that goes to there. So far so good. Oh wait, hang on, no, that needs to be down one. Because we want that to be covered. Yeah, so that pushes to there. Then the next level would push the next stage. So what we're hoping is something gets flung down there, it gets pushed along there. Excuse me. There it goes. Alright, so far so good. Now we could go under there And then we could almost have this input directly into the chest, you know? It'd be right there. Be kind of cool to put like glass along here so that you could see it getting pushed along to the end. Does your company get to choose what time you work, then go home? Like go home? Yeah, pretty much. I don't get to dictate my own start and finish times. Have to do yours in a specific time frame? I think that's normal. You know, that's the way that it normally works. Your work tells you, you know, especially I think in government work, you don't really get a lot of say in how things are, how things happen. You just, this is what hours that the work runs from. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get stuff from here up into here. And I think what we might do is if we have another funnel down here, we could catch things as they land and then use item pipe to just send them up. It's choose what time is best, 8 to 5 or 7 to 4. Yeah, I think that's fairly common. You know, you get to choose one or the other, but you're still, you know, working within the company's time frames. That would seem to be fairly normal to me. Alright, funnel. I have one funnel. Do I have a chest? I do have a chest. Do I have item pipes? I have 8 item pipes. And I have one of many wrenches. Choose 7 to 4 because traffic at 5. Yeah, dude, I could barely function at that hour. So if that was not there, maybe. Let's see, how close can we get this? If that was there. So if I could get that to sit there, I think that we're in good business. In good business, just in business. Alright, let's see if that worked. It did. It's working. I think you'll find, AR, that a lot of cities have bad traffic a lot earlier than 5 PM and a lot later than 5 PM. Both of those things are true. Alright, so I'm trying to decide, do we uncover this with glass so that we can see our stuff being flung to the end? Or do we have it appear like nothing's happening here at all and it's all completely hidden? I think we hide it. Kim says unhide it. Alright, let's do it. Kim's got a good eye for fashion, so let's do that. You choose flinging. Alright, then it shall be done. I need glass. What color should our glass be? Always hide it. I like the idea of being able to see it. How much fling could a fling flung fling if a fling flung could fling flung? Orange? I could do orange. How far into this do we go? Like, do I polish andesite the sides up? Depends on the job around here. Office work is normally 9 to 5. Production factory work is normally shift work, so 7 to 3:30, 3 to 11, 11 to 7:30. Oh, grey. Yeah, grey is not a bad idea. I have lots of black as well. Oh, bone meal? Nope. Okay, bone meal. Color matching? Who do you think the streamer is? Planning ahead? Who do you think the streamer is? Okay. We're going to start from here. I think we do need to put the, instead of having dirt, it needs to be the polished andesite. Which is in here. Andesite. Couple of stacks, because we'll probably be using most of them. Oh, whoops. Couldn't even see that there was glass there. Yeah, staggered shifts. Fairly normal, especially now. I think a long time ago it used to be more normal to have like a set group of shifts. That was very bassy. But yeah, that's long gone. Hi there, Konade. How are you? I'm just gonna break these. Already in Japan. Nice. Konnichiwa. Oh, dude. Working on the government side, so Monday to Friday, 7 to 4 would be considered your working hours. Yep. Well, that all seems very normal, AR. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Place. There's 59 of you. Why don't you place? Oh, because there's a block there. Ah, whoops. The pipe was in the way. Got to get all the dirt out of the chest. Yeah, but it's all got EMC in it too, so... Could cover all of that up there too. I don't know if I will. Yep, good. Alright. I reckon that looks pretty sweet. We need to replace that one on the end. It has to be glass all the way. There you go. So now we have this tunnel here where we can see everything getting pushed down into that chest, which pushes that up into here, which we can then use for EMC-ing. That's for Billy.
Inreva just subscribed for 34 months. Hello. How are you
Inreva,
doing?
thank you. Thank you very much for how many months? Where's it gone? 34 months total. There you go. 27 in a row, but 34 months total. Thank you very much, Inreva. I appreciate it. I will replace that cobble. I know the one you mean, Kim. I definitely will. Seems fairly trivial to do. I have this material in my hand. There you go. You got nice. Oh, there was a nice in the middle of all of that too. That's true. I'm going to replace that one there too. And that one. And that one. Do we have cable facades? Any other facade? No. There's a cable facade mod, which I wish more people used. I might have to install it. How you doing, monkey? When is my last stream before Christmas? Tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream before Christmas. Nice. Okay, put those in there. And then let's give it a test. Like, we know that it works, but let's give it a test anyway. Back on the 6th? No, I'll still be streaming. I may be streaming on Boxing Day. I'm not going away. Can I get a Wednesday stream to replace this Thursday stream we're missing? No, Wednesday's Subbies Day. That sort of bugs me. Yeah, Christmas is Thursday, so no stream on Thursday. Possibly stream on Friday. I'm thinking what I might do is this cable that's running through here, I could run that through here and in the back to give it, you know, so now we don't have a cable running through the middle of our very cool glass wall. Yeah, Wednesday, Friday during the day. Subby's schedule's a little bit all over the place. So let's go around this way. So it needs to be the 3 in. So 1, 2, 3. So this is the spot that we're going to push through. There's our logic cable. So we're going to go there. Alright, so give me all of these. Oh, well. Should end up. What? I broke one. I think I need to make myself a magnet. I'll leave that there. Now we definitely are going to need more cables than what we have. Surprised I don't have a magnet. I haven't really made one yet, but we're sort of getting to the point. Oh, hang on, no. If I have a magnet, it's going to pick up all of the drops that run through here. I need 1, 2, 3, like 4 more cables. Nope, wrong thing. Monkey hits another 3-stream streak. Ah, we're so close. Right, that should link all of that back together. So if we fling something into there, like those, they should all go. So if I say I want to check how much glass I have, there. Okay, so that's working. That means now that we can... we're going to put a facade there. This we should be able to cover up. Facade. Luckily these are very cheap. Right, cable facade, that goes there. Then... oh, crash. Have a referral for a new right hip. Hey, at least it's not second hand. Carpy's just finished something. Oh, the cake. Looks pretty good, Carpy. You did that yourself? Fell asleep. Hey, no worries, Mama's arms. Sleep is important. Bye, hello. Hello, Roman, how are you? Do I have any brick? I do have a few mossy stone bricks. There we go. Alright, so that's all running. Let's throw down another random couple of blocks. Hits 5 streams in a row. Heard tell that sleep is for the weak? Yes. Get as much sleep as you can. It's healthy. It's good for you. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Much, much tidier. Much, much tidier. Pretty happy with how that's come out. So the only other thing now we need to do is when we get this guy running, he's going to drop some new stuff. Stuff that we're not currently processing. So let's get upstairs. Dagon Miss with the orange terracotta, thank you. Gonna take a little while to get used to not feeling like I have to jump over this. Okay, now stone, no, that's not hay spell stone, but they're in here anyway. Stone, hold.
Loveless Ty just subscribed for 50 months.
Loveless Ty hits 50 months. Thank you, Loveless, for the 50 months of subs. Thank you very much. Skills. Oh, I need my thing. 50, that's awesome. 50 months is a long time. Oh, this is starting to pick up those things. Ah, that's going to be a pain. Maybe this can't be here. Is it almost a year? It is almost a year. Very close. Actually, no, I can put that there. I just need to show the area and change the offset so that it doesn't overlap with that. Oh, hello. Monkey with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Monkey.
He just shared 100 bits.
Oh, we almost died. But did you die? No, but we almost died. And we could almost die again. Skills. Alright, we need to change the offset for this up. There you go. So now that should only pick up things that are not being dropped by the other thing. So we'll test that by just dropping those things. Right, so the next thing that we need then is we wanted to put the drill here. Wait, turn that off. Is that Dagon Mist hits a 3-stream streak. Nice Dagon Mist. This should have some spares. There is a way to reset an end island. There's a few ways to reset an end island. One of which is just regenerating the entire end. Oh, I needed that. Via a command? Not that I personally know of. I mean, there could be. Didn't know until today. Nice. Well, now we both know. Oh, dude. That's not what I wanted to happen at all. Okay, so that's doing that. So now we just need to get rotational power from here to here. That's fairly trivial. That door is wrong. End island / reset. Oh, so simple. And yet, never knew that before. Okay, so I need shafts. 2 shafts. I need cog wheels. I only have the small ones, so we're going to have to make more of the more of these. Then let's check our plank situation. We have 10 planks. Then we need andesite. I'm just going to use the one I have, so we'll cover those up. I don't want to, I do want to cover that, but I don't want to cover that because that's showing us what we have there. Didn't even know that command existed. Exactly. Me either. Okay, so that's doing its thing. Before we do anything else, we really need to know what we need to capture. Although I could just, I'm just going to drill it and we'll see what pops out. A little bit ugly. So this doesn't need to be an iron chest anymore. Alright, so what we need to do, we need to monitor this chest because it's going to start getting things in it that have EMC in them. Maybe that chest needs to switch with this one. I guess we just keep an eye on how many different non-processable things pop through. We'll do that for now. In the meantime, sleep. Okay, sleep, what is that? The time period between waking hours.
Cosmic_cube_keeper just shared 100 bits.
Hey, Cosmic, thank you for 100
hello.
bits.
Who these?
Who these? Who these? Thank you, Cosmic. Oh, I see. This doesn't need to be here anymore. That needs to stay there. Brolt is naughty. I guess the next thing is... These are all bunched together now. We could spread those out a bit. I need my thing. What's my thing? Wrench. Wrench. Thank you. Okay, so let's put this here, which means removing that. That lives on top of that. So we need to get rotational power from here up from the belt. No, that's not what I wanted at all. So in theory... Oh, I don't like that. No, no. No, we don't like that at all. That needs to, at the very least, be in the back. Not very fast, is it? Who's that? Cosmic Cube Keeper? Very naughty. If that were there... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Don't think I can make that go any faster in the space that it is. Yeah, like the way that I had that set up, there's no reason to have the large cogwheel here at all. But that's got to be better than what we had. It'll do. So we'll need to make another one of these to fix that. I reckon that's going to be faster than what we had. It does look. It looks a lot faster. Let's plug the hole. Actually looking alright. Alright, now we need... There was a recipe that we needed to look at. We have lime concrete powder. Right there. Thanks, Lean Rut. Oh, yeah, let's check this guy. How are we looking? So I need that, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. And we have space for maybe 5. But none of this is stuff that we want to keep because this is all EMC stuff. Here's what I am going to do. I'm gonna take this out. And we're going to remove this chest briefly. Switching it for that one. For this one has a larger capacity. There you go. So for the time being, everything is being processed. We just have to pop over there occasionally and pick up the loose bits and pieces and watch everything get washed down that way. Now, as far as copper is concerned, I've got almost 2,000 copper. I've blockified the copper. What about iron? Iron's at 818. I'm going to block the iron in as well. Zinc. We do have a lot of zinc. I'll make a few of those into nuggets so that we can make more andesite alloy. What else do we have? Oh, gold. A decent amount of gold. That's all cleaned up. That's good. Alright, plenty of room still. Let's check on our carrot. Oh, let's check on this thing. How are you still doing? You're right, yeah. Our one single carrot has turned into 4. We've made good progress today so far, chat. Good progress. Do we go for an explore? We've only been in 2 directions. Oh. Is that a village? Like, we ran all the way over there. There's a village, like, almost right behind us. I think we have to go and check it out. Alright, where's the dog? Oh, there you are. Heal! Let's go see if there's anything interesting in this village over this way. What am I trying to find? I just want to see if there's anything interesting. I know, for example, that there is the end fortress is out here somewhere. You are meant to find it the normal way. It does mean, you know, just going and finding it. Oh, this looks like a dead village. It's haunted. I wonder if it's worth making some diamond tools. SK! Nice. Nice SK. Oh, he hit me. Oh, he got me again. What are you doing? Eat something. Or EMC than string? Yeah, I think they do. So I probably should have been handling that the right way. Never know Wiggly was here apart from the few homeless people. Everybody's left, Carpy. This is an abandoned village. You can tell by the cobwebs everywhere. They've all moved on, leaving only hay behind. Hay. Oh, that was one of the locals just now. Unemployed in Greenland. White terracotta doesn't have EMC. Well, there's nothing here. Dog. Nope. Home. Alright, stay there. Let's learn what we can learn. What have we learned from this? We learned that that village is broken. Hey. Shovel. Endermen are affected by webs. Yeah, it looked like it. He did seem to get stuck in there. Alright, eat food. Alright, cobweb. So cobweb has 12. String has 12. No, the same. Samesies. Oh, we could make this. Gotta love my broadband speed. 20 gig downloaded, 1 minute 30 seconds. That's pretty good. Alright, let's make this. We need 21 mechanical crafters. Which means we need 7 crafting tables. Okay, that's that part done. 7 brass casings. How far ahead did I plan? Almost. And then I think that we have the electron tubes. We do. So I need 3 logs. And now we should be able to make this 15 times. Oh, 21 times. There you go. Craft complete. Next broadband speed upgrade for me is 8 gigabits per second, but just slowly getting turned on in the area. Yeah, I think New Zealand's max speed is 4 gigabit. Nice. It all works. Okay, so we need some sort of storage. So hopefully we still have a chest. We don't. Do we have a barrel? Yes. Then we need the wrench again. Like we did last summer. Right, you can live there. Right, everything moving in the correct direction. Right, what do we get for that? We got item hatches again and chorus fruit. That was a quest for chorus fruit. Item hatch doesn't work. Okay, so now it wants us to make 2 times crushing wheel. Speed up the process of resources, blah, blah, blah. That looks the same to me. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 16 of those, 4 planks and a stone. I'll take 4 of these. Then it was the andesite alloy was more of this than what we currently have access to. Now we are out of andesite. Let's get some new stuff. Here's some new stuff. Okay, and then a stone. And how you doing over here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still. So that stuff we're gonna have to EMC link. Alright, here we go. Not fast, but doesn't have to be. Oop. Cogs. Okay, where do we have space for cogs? could put... If I remove that, put that there. Like, we could put those there, so they're in the right place. And then we could have the resulting output. Oh, the belt's here, though. So we could push that forward by one. Or I could maybe do two. We could do a bent thing. Nah, that's going to get in the way. So that would have to come out by one. Do I have a spare cogwheel? I do. So we might be able to... I don't think this is going to work. Because that's going to turn them the wrong way. I'm just going to leave it how it was. And then if we actually do use that to process anything, then we can you know, drop it like it's hot. All right. Anyway, we did that. So what does that give us? A fishing rod. Great. That's super handy there, game. Thank you. Thank you for the fishing rod. Which I can't even dump. Okay, so we did that. We've done that. We've done most of this. We have not made a crushed end stone. We can do that by milling or... Okay, well, we have an end stone. So we could crush this. There you go, crushed end stone. That should complete a few quests. Nothing particularly useful. Warped fungus on a stick. Okay, so this stuff is stuff that we have to pick up in a different way. How hard is it for us to make, like, void upgrades for these? Or do we just make upgrades for them? Because what's the capacity on a limited barrel? That's at 73. So 1500, so it's going to be 2048. Are we close to that with anything? Yeah, redstone is 1500. Alright. Yeah, I think you're right. Luckily a orange glazed terracotta. Thanks, Moma's arms. That should go there. So I want to look at end stone. Being able to just automatically craft end stone would be quite handy. Like, we could do it, but you're going to end up spending so much EMC. Even if I make a stack of that, it's like half my EMC just to make one stack of ender pearls, end stone. That doesn't seem like the right move at this point in time. Plus, do we need any of this stuff? We could maybe get a ghast here in the nether. So I'm going to skip over that. We should be able to do the dielectric rods with power. Dielectric rod. Should knock off 2 quests. Oh, more than 2. So I've got 10 basic capacitors, more dielectric rods, and some nitro crystals. Nice. So the energizing orb is something that we could maybe look at. I think we already have it. Was it a blazing or a hardened reactor that we got? Blazing. So we got a pretty good reactor already. That might actually fit under the stairs now. It won't. Although it just to give me an idea. Okay, that won't go there. But it will go there. So then if I move this out by 1. We can still sort of use like this as the side. Nope. Well, I mean, sort of, yes, but nope. I mean, it could be worse. We'll just run over the top of the reactor every time. I'd like a few more stairs, though, to even that up. What stairs do we have? Oh, we got heaps. Bulk. So that sort of makes me want to take this out. Yeah, that feels better. And then up here we go, technically. This is alright, you know, like we got the iron chest here. All the stuff that doesn't get processed in here we know has EMC, so we can just throw it into the EMC thing. And then later on when we have actually got the materials to process this properly, then we can use that. But those are doing alright. Alright. Let's make the energizing orb. Or... But do we... How much uraninite do we have? 61 only. I was thinking we could make some exporters and we would only need 1 exporter. We could fill this thing up. I'd like to be a bit more uraninite positive though. It's only 5%. Do we speed it back up again? Like we turned all the sifters and stuff down, but do we turn them back up? Nah. Let it be. Alright, let's make the energizing orb. We can almost do that now. We should have the glass and everything to just make that. Just need 2 more of these. Energizing orb done. That's done as well. That's a quest. Where we get energized steel. Oh, that's a quest as well. Done. Reactors. So we already got the blazing thing. So coal we've done. Redstone we've done. And then it's saying dry ice. It's used mainly to cool down reactors. It can be obtained by energizing 2 pieces of blue ice. Which is packed ice, which is normal ice. Huh. Morning Contessul. 9 snow blocks makes 1 ice. We could do that. Snow. Snow block. Learn ice. Collect ice. Wash ice. Contessul hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Contessul. And is nice. Alright, packed ice. Did it say that you could wash this too? Seems to be washing. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Packed ice. No. Okay, that's fine though, because it's only 81. And same deal, we'll swap those out for a second. Learn blue ice. Baby sky. Blue ice. Right, let me make a basic capacitor large. So let's look at our capacitor situation. Should be able to do that. Fairly trivial. How did I end up back on this page? Hey, 20 rain tonight. I got my stack. 82. So let's do the energizing. We'll put it outside for now because this is where our power currently sits. So we need to make the energizing rod basic. Energizing rod basic, which means we need to make energizing rod starter. Let's do, we'll just do 2. All blocks of quartz. And energizing rod basic. Okay, now ice. Is that Dope Dad? Dope Dad being naughty. Sleep. Oh, if Kim's here, I could show Kim how I meant about setting up this reactor like days ago. Dry ice quest complete. Cute. Oh, I got Niotic Ender Gates. Wow. Kim, are you there? Are you there, Kim? It's me, Mr. Wiggly. Streaming on my Tuesday. Yes. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. But not my Thursday. I think she's not around, chat. I still need to make another hopper anyway. Then I'd need a chest. Where's the manager? I want to put in a formal complaint about the change of schedule. Speaking. At the car shop getting the exhaust fixed. That must be so tiring for you. Can I just do this? Can. Okay, I'm going to do that. That's definitely not where I want that to be. Okay, because we're going to say that. Oh, nope. There we go. Now I need iron and gold. And gold. This is the hard part. There we go. Do we have XNet? I haven't even checked to see if we have XNet. We don't. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Jump quickly into things so we can show these. Almost done. Kit Shadow even hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Kit. Thank you. close to finished. How's our power looking? Still holding. Blaze rods have EMC, only powder. I think it's only the powder. Blaze. No, neither. The Niotic Ender Gates is a pretty nice nice win. 32 Phantom Membranes is a little bit difficult, but the rest of that would be pretty sweet. Sugarcane's got 32 EMC. We could make a sugarcane farm. Do I have sugarcane? I'm pretty sure I did pick up sugarcane. I did. So making a sugarcane farm is fairly trivial. Bamboo also is fairly trivial. We check for SNAD, right? Yes. All the botany pots. Yeah, they're in here. Guess the question is just how fast are they? Because in the last oh, they got the high tier ones. All right, let's do that. Let's make a botany pot or two. Botany pot. Okay, so we need terracotta. Brick. Oh, we don't have bricks. Do we have clay? We do have clay. I'm sure we don't have bricks. We do not have bricks. You cook that for me. So brick, house, brick. Botany pot. Alright, let's figure out how to upgrade that. That's fairly trivial. Multiplier 2. Multiplier 6. So it's just the nether star. But making that is not difficult at all. So it's just a coloured terracotta and a hopper. Will that guy decide if he's in or out? Dude. So I guess it's like it's any terracotta. I'm sorry, but that was necessary. Oh, no. Use. Okay, so we still need another ender pearl. And some more terracotta. How you doing, Argus? And Jethead. And Argus is naughty. Jethead can't believe what he's just seen. One hopper, please. Okay, so now we should be able to say, I want that. So an elite hopper needs a sand, and a sugar cane. It is a hopper botany pod. It is doing okay. Excellent. EMC delivery guy. Well, I mean, it seems to be correct, right? Everything settled again. Yeah, how's you know, life in that? All clicked back into place. So botany pots isn't in here. RF tools. Modular storage. Ah, if I'd known that was in here, I would have done that. I haven't done this in ages. I feel like things have sort of gone off the rails a little bit here. Like, this felt like it was setting you up for something, and then nothing sort of happening. Mr. Wiggly's secret talent is that they can breakdance on the desk while live streaming, and their chair turns into a giant trampoline every time they do a backflip. The viewers even call it Wiggletronics. Hyper enchanting. Printing can be used to duplicate enchanted books. Regular enchants require liquid experience. Higher level enchants require hyper experience. Regular books require ink. Sounds true to me. The thing is I'm so good at it you can't even tell. Warden spawn egg. Why would we want to spawn in a warden? Shall we look at making the alchemical chest? What's missing in getting resources? It's just the stuff down the bottom here. Which just means make a bunch of end stone, or go to the end and get the end stone, and then sift it. But there's nothing here that I need. You know, like all of these things that you get from sifting, I don't need it. So I'm thinking I'll skip that. Ore processing, it's just like upgrading the furnaces, and like we've made that, so we don't need these. Make the mechanical squeezer, but my squeezer's running pretty economically as it is. Mob farm. Can't think of any reason that we would need to make a mob farm. Deep mob learning, again, same sort of thing. Hyper enchanting and apotheosis. EMC means getting the transmutation tablet and getting into that sort of stuff, like getting the EMC link and things. That would be preferable to do, but how are we going to do that? Once placed, they require no input, no fuel, and no sunlight. They simply generate EMC over time based on their tier. Each power flower tier produces EMC faster than the last, with the higher tier versions generating millions of EMC per second. Place them down, they'll start passively filling your transmutation table or energy condenser with the EMC automatically. Build more, upgrade often, and let the EMC flow. So we can't even make this one, because we can't make any of the things here. Because the transmutation tablet needs 4 of these, and you need 2 of these to make that. And we don't even know how to make that yet. We could make another transmutation table. But the dark matter blocks really hold us back. So does the dark matter itself. So do these things. I mean, we could make one, but it don't need it right now. I don't think that I'm going to need it at all. Like in any capacity. Like, what do you need skulk for? What's an actual proper use for skulk? For this sort of stuff. Because I've picked up all of this stuff before, but I've never used it. Get around 100 pots and just grow sugarcane. Still gotta have somewhere to put it though. The other things, like there's so many slimes out here. If we had a way that we could automatically take out all the slimes, we could kill a bunch of them and get 1 EMC per. Maybe did it for future quests. We're not gonna 100% the pack, Al. Mainly because of these two. Maybe we could do hyper enchanting just to do the quests in here. Maybe. But I definitely wouldn't do this. And I'm 100% not doing this. Yeah, so I think condensing something into something else with EMC is probably our best thing. So let's make a an alchemical chest to at least get us started. What time is it? It's 9:50, so we'll get like 10 minutes. Like we should be able to make that. Now this one's no good to us, right? That's just a big chest. So I made the wrong thing. Or did I? It seems like yes I did. Oh no, wait. Okay, so we just need 2 more obsidian, then we can make the energy condenser. So obsidian's fairly trivial. We just need magma blocks. Wash them. Now we should be able to make energy condenser. And we can't make that, and we can't make that because that needs red matter, which is way above where we are. Alright, but energy condenser. Let's think about how are we going to put something in here, because there's only, if you go to Cobblegen, there's only 2 tiers of Cobblegen. So that's not going to help us. But they are fairly trivial to make, so we could make like a whole bunch of them. Pipe the sugarcane. Yeah, well, I'd need a lot of it because it's slow. Definitely needs to be more of a something from nothing situation. So maybe cobble. MC, what'd you give me? Nothing, apparently. EMC link tier 5. It's a nice try. Let's see, what should it have been? Project expansion colon pink underscore EMC underscore link. Refunded, thank you. Dragon head did work, yes. That's up on the wall. Dragon head. We tried. Thanks, thanks, EMC. I almost called you. Thanks, MC. I appreciate it. How are we looking here? Yeah. I think, I want something that's got a lot of EMC. It's normally hash EMC, right? Chipped blue wool. Alchemical coal. Yeah, we could go through the different tiers of coals. That's fair. Right, bucket. Okay, so we are going to make a couple of cobble gens. Oh, I have no glass. Cold dark matter, Klein stars. How many of these should we make? Suddenly tired? When you wake up, crazy o'clock, I think. Is that what you said? Crazy o'clock? I think tomorrow we're going to have to come up with like a challenge to do. Don't know why you didn't have the same problems as you. Packs running 24/7 on the server. Oh, you know why you didn't, because yeah, okay. Yeah, mine's on and off all the time, so that's probably why. That would cover it. 6:30, which is after my alarm would have gone off for work. 6:30? It's the middle of the night. Polished deep slate from Fluffy Bunny. Thanks, Fluffy. Where can you go? You go there. Yeah, so I think tomorrow we're going to have to come up with a challenge. So someone think of something that they think is challenging. That under normal circumstances we might struggle to do. Alright, so I've got 8 cobble gens. Had to be at work at 8 when the IT help desk opened. And you were the first in. And the best dressed. Other lady had a child to drop off. Argus with a mangrove trapdoor. And has watched 7 streams in a row. Kind of trying to empty my random lava bucket here too. Maybe this is quicker. Maybe not. This will be quicker. Alright. 8 cobble gens. Then we need pipes. I have no pipes. I am out of cobblestone. Pipes. That should be enough. Just playing games in general. Yeah. One thing that I've noticed, right, is that if I sit down and try to have a look at what games are available out there, almost all the time I just look at it and just go, oh god, I just can't. There's nothing that's like jumping out at me and going, yeah, play that. Oh, hang on, that's not going to work, is it? You have a challenge? Play vanilla MC? Do you want me to finish in like 5 minutes? I was thinking more of a challenge that's like within this pack. Didn't specify. I'm specifying now. That's my my rules for the challenge. Put that coal back in. Nope, not there. There. Alright, so you... Oh, hello. You can go there. We attach the mangrove trapdoor to... I guess we're over this side now. So you can live there. Yeah, so even this is quite slow. But what else is there that would be like close to this speed? I guess the only other thing we could make more cobble gens. How dare you? Hi, Jeff. I suspect, right, what happened, Aroha, is that Jeff made a typo once and said how dare you instead of how are you, and then it's just rolled with it ever since. And I enjoy that. There we go. Alright, how many? We're up to 2 already, so we've made 1,000 EMC. Plus over here, this guy's chugging away, and we have 2,000 EMC. For some reason you take things very literally. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in that. It's just programmer Jeff being Jeff. You know what we could do though? We have these. We could move those. There's only 2 of them. I said we could put those over here to cover up the floor, but it's fine. Alright, we're gonna find someone to raid, for it is time to finish. Time to finish. That's gonna fill up soon. Is it time for sleep? It could be time for sleep. Like literally, actually time for Minecraft sleep. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Who are we gonna have a look at? Oh, Dee Dee's still alive. Dee Dee it is. We never get to raid Dee Dee, so... Oh. I mean, we recently raided Dee Dee, but we normally never get to raid Dee Dee, so let's go and hit Dee Dee up. Alright, here we go. Let's jump in and say hello to Dee Dancer. She is a very good friend of the community here. We all know who Dee Dee is. We'll just jump in and hang out with her. If you like what you see over there and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. Let her know Mr. Wiggly sent you. I'll be back tomorrow with this pack, and we'll probably wrap things up, I think, again. But in the meantime, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for following if you followed. Thank you for all the raids and sticking around after those. Everybody have an excellent time zone. And we'll see you guys tomorrow about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Nice one. Cheers all. Bye now. See you. Bye.